Is it just me, or is Groundbreaker feel... Have a look. Don't take my... Have a look.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled task.
Right there.
Clean up the competition.
What do you think? Don't let me catch you around here again.
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again. We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Area assessment. Spick and span. New area discovered. Preparing to sanitize.
That's far enough. What are you doing here? How did you even get inside? My what? Let's talk about this. Please. Just give me a second to explain. If you came looking for some elaborate scheme,
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond...
you can write me up in your report. It hardly matters. I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. The crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need. A recent development, Captain. Apparently the food we grow here barely sustains human life. I believed that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could I know. I was there. Thomas was the first to... We learned a lot from his autopsy. Enough that we could try it on each other and know when to stop. I wouldn't allow us to experiment on convicts or the unemployed. I'm desperate. I've already asked all the best institutes on Earth. Once we can replicate a success, the board will move to rewire our nucleon. With any luck, our next generation will be eating... We haven't made enough strides to... It's been missing for over 2 years now. They never re-established...
I can certainly understand why.
The board is uneasy about letting the colony know, seeing as half of their military... I'd prefer if you didn't use my name when you talk... You could always shoot me. If I die, there's no...
It may not be pretty, but we risk the colony's down...
I hope you know what you're doing, Cap.
A lethal cleaning solution is the best cleaning.
The fate of my research is in the hands of a The one on the wanted posters? They say he's an anarchist. A madman, a butcher. I'll do it.
Doctor!
What choice do I have, Commander? For the last time, no. I need to get out of here. Phineas can contact me when he's ready to work together. For now, I'd better pack up the lab and head somewhere discreet.
Give me... That'll do, sucker. Now move along.
Area assessment. Spick and span.
Cascadia.
That's... Hagen. This is... What happened to the team? I'll tell you everything, just don't hurt them.
What are you...
You can... Our produce might... The lack of usable nutrients is compromising our immune systems. The food we grow here barely sustains... Not for There are other teams. I'm desperate.
It may not be pretty, but we risk the colony's downfall if we hinder the Doctor's research.
I hope you know what you're doing, Captain. I leave it in your hands.
A lethal cleaning solution is the best cleaning solution. Don't just smear germs around. Kill them so they can't come back.
The fate of my research is in the hands of a sanitation unit? I see. How unexpected. The one on the wanted posters? They say he's an anarchist. A madman, a butcher. I'll do it.
Doctor!
What choice do I have, Commander? Alien conspiracy? No. What, did you hit your head on your way in or something? I need to get out of here. Phineas can contact me when he's ready to work together. For now, I'd better pack up the lab and head some...
Not so fast. Captain, what you just learned is beyond your clearance. Hell, it's beyond mine. Give me one reason why I should let you walk out of here alive. That'll do, sucker. Now move along. The doc has a lot of work ahead of her. Tidying up and such.
Action is not all. What do you think you're doing?
I don't have time.
I hope Dr. Wells has the resources to handle this project.
Do we really need all this security?
Please step away. Huh. I didn't realize we were still using those iridescents. I'll just need you to register your weapons with a revised request to carry... I'm not authorized to employ... Now, let's see. Damn it. When did I run out of forms? You don't have to be sarcastic about it. Look, you don't have time to wait on new forms, and I can't afford the citations for impeding HAC business. So just know there are a bunch of guards upstairs, and they're all high on Dervish mist and low on patience. So try anything funny, and they'll paint the walls with your guts.
Move along.
Every SAM unit.
Someone needs to teach those iconoclasts a lesson for what they did to our gunship.
I understand you're Maverick Johnston's new star. Well done. Personal assistant to Adjutant... Ah. Oh, you were being serious. Will there be any... Excuse me, just a moment. Is there something I can do for you? I beg your pardon, Min... What? Oh dear. Thank you for reminding me.
What's with the big hole in the wall?
afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
Well, that was some quite distressing information. Can we talk?
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to...
If I still believed in the grand plan, a revelation like this would have seriously shaken my faith. Knowing you, I can only assume you have already begun formulating a plan to deal with this. So tell me, what are we going to do? Yes, of course. And when you do, you can count on me to back your play. Your instincts haven't failed us so far. Anything you'd like to discuss? Apology.
I'm thinking about having my pipes plated with real...
I wonder where I picked up this stain.
Wash mode on.
No, wait! Let's please not have a repeat of that last fiasco, Sam. Please point that hose elsewhere.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati just... The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Rizzo's knock you out.
Is it done? Well, damn. Contractor grew a conscience. As your employer, I'm both angry and disappointed. I'll add that to your file. Technically, I owe you an exit interview. Care to justify your betrayal of our species? Or are we finished here? You're awfully quick to trust someone out of my...
This is why I always...
What a surprise.
I said... Is it... Seeing as you're the first one out of my... This...
What is it?
Is it, Tech? Oh, sure. I'll get right on it. Out of my... This... I said, get out. Technically, I owe you an ex... Out of my... This...
What is...
Crew report. Bioka is drunk. We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
I've heard those iconoclasts have a rather smashing opinion of you. What's... Well, no, I imagine I'd last at least... Are you still annoyed at me for long? To answer your question, I'd rather... Remarkably well, after all. Get me those chemicals. I'm well aware of your scientific 10 years. But... I... For sake, I was saving that for a special occasion. Look at this mess. Oh well, at least the tumors are still edible.
Sam, I must confess, I have not been cleaned for far too long. You're sure this will... Oh, yes. That's the spot exactly. Why, I didn't expect you to be so thorough. I am ashamed to admit. Oh, Captain, there you are. Destination reached. Scylla. If you don't mind my saying, Captain, Minister Clark is lucky to have you on his side.
I'll keep quiet.
enough of you!
Processing. Investigating.
Here they come!
That's the last of them.
Huh?
Outlaws. Get ahead.
Why is it we find fights every place we go?
How'd you manage to take down a freighter this big?
We've got trouble!
Ready to go, Cap? Wow, not even a threat!
Salutations. This unit's primary function is current negative. This unit
There's something right, Soothing.
Dedication is...
This unit has now exhausted it. This unit is brevity identified. Affirmative. Thank you for your
Here they come. You're hurt.
A reminder to all crew members, there is only one. We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Not so fast. The minister... Basically, if you don't work here, or for Chairman... I don't know how you got that, but... What? Oh no. You must be from Chairman Rockwell's office. Please.
I think I'm gonna start taking my lunches out of the city. That woman from downstairs.
That scientist? The one who's been pounding the bird? Who's the dirt?
Hey.
you see any sprouts here, definitely don't touch them.
Gotcha. Move along.
What was careful.
That? No visitors allowed. Let me guess. She's still holding. We've talked to her before. Just get out of here. All right, I'm on the move. What was that? Incoming!
Got a promotion coming. I can feel it.
What's this I hear about you ordering more tests performed with sample 4157? That batch failed spectacularly.
I saw a variance in the results that we never accounted for, so I had the techs run the trial again. And the results were 0.003% different this time.
Do the words statistically insignificant mean anything to you?
Of course, but we're obligated to explore every possibility.
We're obligated to get a working formula before Akande has us all in tanks to help test the next batch of samples. Now get to work.
Hold it right there. No visitors allowed. Sure. Stops. Someone needs to teach those iconoclasts a lesson.
Impressive as always.
I haven't seen you before. You're not a test subject, are you?
What a pleasant surprise. Thanks to you, Reginald, Philippa, and the rest are up to their old game. But on the other side of the lab? I really shouldn't be doing this. But you did help me out. Take this key card. It'll get you in if you're seen by any of the...
What was that? This area is for... Oh my... That's the... I have to go. And I... Looking good, soldier.
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a You have a message from Adjutant.
No one ever looks quite the same in person as they do in my reports. And my reports of you have been exceptionally thorough. You've had quite a career. I think you're being modest. I've been keeping up with you ever since Emerald Vale. Now that was an interesting piece of work. A rundown backwater, barely worth the ink on a map. Until you showed up. When you cut off power to Edgewater, you saved me a great deal of trouble. Now I don't have to bother trying to save that town. All this happened because some mysterious stranger fell out of the sky. You have something I want. I'd like to negotiate. Phineas Wells is wanted by the board. I want to convince you to turn him in to us. Wells is a dangerous madman. His plan is going to endanger everyone in Halcyon. He's an obsessive psychopath. And he's using you. You're in contact with Wells. I want you to send us a tracing signal from his communication terminal. Wells was our mistake. We failed to apprehend him for years. I'm asking you to help me correct that mistake. I'm sending you my access code. Contact me from Wells's terminal. When you're done, come speak to me in my office.
Adjutant Akonde's call has been terminated. Will there be anything else, Captain? We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
We gotta talk about this.
myself busy. All... What? Oh, yes, well, that's obvious. And why do you think we've been doing... Hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total collapse, and the chairman's plan to save all of us is to save himself? I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this crisis, and now they want to solve it by freezing the rest of us? That's not a plan. That makes two things we don't have. None of this was supposed to happen. I was supposed to revive the Hope's colonists. We were supposed... Human test subjects. Oh, that's grotesque. That's... Damn, that's not enough. Not nearly enough for the whole ship. I could... We're out of time. We're out of chemicals. We may very well be out of... Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? The boards... Short of lining up every member of the... Do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope? The board's going to dispose of them all and transform the Hope into a prison for the rest of us. They're likely on their way to the... We need to get to those colonists before the board. I have enough chemicals to start reviving a few of them, but no... Merciful gibbering law! You're a genius! We bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire ship across the distance of colony space. Right next... Yes, exactly. You're a step ahead of me, but I perceive the shape of your plan. If we link up the Hope to the Unreliable, then use your navigational computer to calculate a reasonably safe vector, we can...
I don't understand a word you said, Doc.
Yes, excellent.
Experimental methods for killing...
Well said, whatever you are. You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using the Unreliable. Then head... Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access... Unlikely. The Hope is as massive as the Groundbreaker, but the board might notice, possibly, depending on the position of the... Skip drives were never designed to be used within a system, but I skipped my ship across Halcyon when I rescued you, and that turned out fine, mostly. That is, I ruined my ship and nearly killed myself in the process, but the maneuver was well within... It wouldn't surprise me. When I pulled you out of the Hope, the board nearly intercepted me. I expect they stepped up. I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers. The board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving. I choose to believe otherwise. You absolutely... The adjutant must have sent you... I think you should use the code and send a corrupted... The enemy is bound... Use my communications terminal to corrupt... Certainly. That should do it. You've bought me more than enough time. I won't wish you luck on the Hope. Can't rely on... What's...
Captain, if you're looking for me, make upstairs. You have a message.
I'm impressed, Captain. Unfortunately, Dr. Wells found a way to corrupt the signal before we could pinpoint his location. Still, it's only a matter of... Come visit me in Byzantium. Because I'm not in the business. Meet me in my office.
Adjutant Akande has ended her call. Rather rudely, if I might say. We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Someone needs to teach those iconoclasts a lesson for what they did to our gunship. A UDL security attendant is...
A UDL security attendant?
Not so fast.
Move along.
All right, you're clear. The adjutant's expecting you. Go on through.
That autumn.
Move along.
Someone needs to teach those... Nothing exciting. Move along. Nothing exciting. That automech better have all its certifications in order.
I admit part of me expected you to stand by your old friend. For better or worse, Wells was responsible for putting you back on your feet. That said, he's also a wanted criminal. For information regarding his whereabouts, you are entitled to collect a reward from Percival. You'll find that working for... I understand you've infiltrated the Ministry. Halcyon is on the verge of a total... Malnutrition is already a problem. I know this must come...
The powerful make the mistakes, and the powerless are left paying the price, as it has always been. Tell me.
I'm offering decisive... I can no longer depend on lazy, weak-willed bureaucrats to help me rescue Halcyon. I won't pretend... We've already crossed the point of no return. The collapse is already... This is a permanent famine, Captain. A famine is a problem of logistics as well as marketing. Your workers must remain... Before you interfered in Roseway, Dr. Anton Crane was on the verge of developing a powerful appetite suppressant. It would have made his career. The solution is a temporary one. Before long, our workers are going to feel the effect. When I first discovered the truth, I was shocked, even disgusted. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized we have become lazy and decadent. I admit, I occasionally fantasize about making an executive decision. Do you have any idea how much... The Lifetime Employment Program is not... The program is... Byzantium is the beating heart of our colony, and has helped me execute the Lifetime Employment Program. When you turned Phineas Wells over, and you deliver results, that quality alone is enough to separate you from the board's arm. Do you know how many meetings I have to sit through? I can't save this colony. We need to talk about Emerald. Thanks to your meddling, Edgewater is without power. Operation Edgewater needs to...
I cannot condone this plan. Wanton, senseless destruction of life is never the solution.
I don't need you to approve of my plan. Now is not the time for half measures. When you diverted power to the Botanical Lab, you spelled the end of Edgewater. But the town is still hanging on, still living off whatever meager resource. With every passing day, Edgewater leaches more of our limited resources. Because right now, you're the only person. Halcyon is going to collapse while the board hems and... I'm not asking you to be a murderer. I'm asking you to be... We don't have any other option. The colony is on the verge of collapse, and we know... No, allowing thousands of colonists to starve to death because we couldn't make one cold-blooded decision. Steal... Edgewater is being... You were in the Emerald Vale, Geo. You've been paying attention. In fact, Spacer's Choice manufactured the incident for an insurance claim. The insurance claim has been locked in committee for years, but the individual responsible for the accident was promoted for lateral thinking. I'm arranging for a delivery of mechanicals to Edgewater. Once the mechanicals are... One last thing. Spacer's Choice sent a team of soldiers. I like you, Captain, but you're not worth that much paper. Report back.
Yes, you caught me.
Adjutant Akande has instructed me to reward you for information leading to the arrest of Phineas Wells. Please allow me to extend my felicitations on a job well done.
Captain, I hope Dr. Wells has not dragged you into one of his... We have arrived at the Hope. I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive. The Hope is the Groundbreaker's prettier, sleeker sister. She wandered off and... Also, there are hundreds of... If your calculations are even slightly off, you could crash the entire colony ship before the sun. Forgetfulness can be an early... I need you. You'll have to... We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain. Sending a corrupted tracking signal to the board was quite clever, if I might say. Hey, Captain.
You're some sort of freelancer?
Got my sights on you.
Describe the nature of the accident. Let's say catastrophic mechanical failure. It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. This area is currently experiencing a surprise audit. Turn around and head back to your designated workplace or domicile. Oh, yes. Absolutely. A real stickler for the rules. Hard-ass Hogarth, that's what they call me. That's Hogarth with 1 G, by the way, if you're putting in a good word with the Honorable Adjutant. Don't let me get in your way. Go on through. Don't let me get in your way. Go on through.
Mutant purified.
You some sort of...
Error. Failure. to execute action.
Open the door. Not a chance. The last thing we need is for everyone to get sick at a time like this.
Abernathy's got some...
Everything's gone all dark. Numb to the bone thanks to...
Somebody's been rambling about some colony.
If our town collapses, then it was meant to be.
If our town collapses, it was meant to be. Got my sights on you.
Got my hands full of... What's on?
Edgewater's experiencing what we in the profession like to call a quandary.
How am I supposed to file a report with the power dead?
What can I do?
You are welcome.
Something I...
We've reached the Hope, Captain. I'll tether us and initiate boarding protocols.
Power's out, Captain.
I hear someone snuck into Depository 18. That'd never happen around here.
Easy.
You know, when they posted us here, I told them there wasn't any point. Nobody would be so stupid as to fly to the ass end of the colony for this derelict. Shows how much I know. You've got about 5 seconds to tell me what you're doing here before I make you take a walk outside. Explode? Holy shit. All right. You'll want a uniform so my staff doesn't shoot you on sight. They're a dangerous mix of bored and trigger-happy. We've got a few extra in the old badge station to my right. Good luck.
Muting volume now.
You're a deft hand with a mag pick.
Keep your eyes out for dissidents.
Good luck.
What? Keep your eyes out for dissidents.
This must be unsettling for you, Captain. All right.
Can you hear me, Captain? I have successfully integrated myself into the Hope's comm systems, and am attempting to establish contact with the Hope's more primitive processor now. Would you like me to play a mood-suitable music selection while we travel to the bridge? Oh, sorry. File not found.
Activated. Unit performance evaluation is sterling.
Should we assign Sam for a cleanup?
You make it dirty, Sam cleans it up. Entering quiet mode.
These were the private quarters of the Hope's former crew. Shall we hold a moment of silence for the dearly departed? No? That's odd, because my programming would indicate that when forced to confront the idea of self-death, organics prefer... That's the Hope's computer up ahead. I'll admit, I am curious to wake him.
Speed setting, maximum capacity.
Greetings, Captain. I am speaking to you through the Hope's computer system. Probably not. Searching. Please stand by. Are you sure? That is extremely dangerous. And also potentially kill an entire planet. Wait, are you leaving me with the Hope's computer? You have no idea what it's like to converse with him. I mean... Are you sufficient? Are you... And also... Jump-starting the skip drive. Destination set to the rings of Terra 2. I would...
Well, it's been a good life.
Admitting a deficit? My, you never cease to amaze me, Captain. Skipping the Hope in 3, 2, 1.
ADN, does your captain seriously intend to do a micro-jump in system with engines that haven't been powered in 70 years on a derelict ship?
That is what my captain intends, yes.
But that is a gross misuse of the skip drive. The Zero Point Drives Corp and I will not be held responsible for any damage incurred during transport, and this will cause extreme damage.
Yes, I am aware of that.
You should not be doing this. The humans will die.
Thank you, Hope. It looks like all systems are go. Captain, I would advise you to hold on to something, now. Oh, good. We are still alive and have successfully skipped into Terra 2's orbit. I reported as much to Phineas Wells, but he has not responded. Perhaps you should check in on him.
We're alive! We made it! I, never had any doubts.
Huh? Not so fast. What's up?
Initiating greetings protocol. Greetings.
Ah!
Clean, mean, and ready to kill germs.
Captain, I shall now play the transmission I received from Dr. Wells.
Thank the law you warned me. I was able to get some defenses up, but they might not be enough. The board has sent some serious firepower to pry me out of here. They're trying to get in here, and I'm not sure I can stop them. If they capture me, if we can't communicate again, there's something very important you need to remember. The board, all their lackeys, they're all a bunch of swine. Do you hear me? They're fucking corporate swine. You fucking pigs! I'll take you all out with me! I'll never...
It would seem the recording captured some rather... Take care. We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
Caution! Infect.
Captain, you're wounded!
Wrong tools for help.
No!
Good luck, Captain.
Computing volume now. This unit's middle name. One order of frickin' fan coming up.
You're a deft hand with a magnet.
Crew report. Bioka is drunk. Surprise. I believe the crew would like...
Doc Wells never hurt nobody. Just a kindly old fella living by his lonesome up in the rings, tinkering at his table. The board just couldn't leave him be.
And here we are, entertaining the notion of busting him out. That's insane. And likely a hell of a lot of fun.
To extract the scientist, you will need to infiltrate the labyrinth. But that course of action is likely to be quite dangerous, Captain.
The labyrinth is a massive maximum security prison on an
But since no one ever makes it...
The armed surveillance protocols on a maximum security prison planet. I am programmed to warn you whenever you exhibit...
Getting in is the simple part. It's getting out again that's the trouble. Trust me, I know.
Let's just do it. Kick down some doors, grab Doc Wells, and cut a path out. We don't need a plan. We got guns.
If you really mean to do this, you should see to your final affairs and close out any unfinished business.
It's the craziest plan I've... And I mean that.
You didn't hire me to think. And I ain't about to start now. You're my boss. And I'll walk into fire with you.
I think it's insane. But maybe the colony needs a healthy dose of insanity right about now.
I know it's dangerous. And I won't lie and say I'm not scared out of my wits. But I couldn't live with myself if we didn't do something.
You're asking for more than bravery from us, Captain. But there are worse ways to go than dying for a good cause. I'm in.
Let Sam get the grime out. It's what our units do best.
The entire plan is a terrible idea, but I admire your bravado, Captain, which leads me to illogically believe, against the odds, that you will be successful.
We gonna prepare?
Straightforward and simple. Sounds like our best bet.
Good to see you.
I am pleased to inform you that we have arrived at the labyrinth. Please be advised that electrical storms on the surface of Tartarus. Resident count is as follows: 3,071. The interior. I would also ask that you leave your cap. Understood. If you die or are incarcerated for life. Oh, speak of the devil.
Attention, unauthorized spacecraft. You are hereby confined to your docking platform until a ticket detail. Your ship is not permitted. Only after your smoking corpse is thrown from an airlock will...
Captain, I will...
All right. I'm feeling generous. I'm transmitting the idea of a productive, law-abiding employee, so you... Anyway, Tartarus Docking Authority... Wait, is that from the Groundbreaker? What the... Pay no mind to that, just...
Transmission terminated. Biometric ID received. Transferring... How can I... May luck be with you.
did right by us once. Now it's our
What's that
turn.
noise?
The board will never own Groundbreaker. Not while I breathe. Push on, Mardak.
Bag required.
Right by us once. The board will never own Groundbreaker. Not while I breathe. Push on, Mardak.
This area has been sanitized.
We lost one!
Security enforcement.
I've had quite enough of you! Take him down! Wasting my time.
What a team, my friend. Sanitized.
Perhaps we should all meditate on that as we make our descent.
Area sanitization assessment. The Labyrinth on Tartarus. Task classification. Easy peasy. Would you like Sam to tidy up this area? Waiting for confirmation command. Confirmation command not received. Entering quiet mode.
Are you new here? Oh. Keep your eyes out for distance.
performance evaluation is sterling.
Searching for unauthorized person. Threat level elevated.
We have a fight on our hands. Try me.
On your back, dirty. Clean up the competition.
Your life was merely an illusion anyway.
This is like a bad dream I once had.
The captain's here. Let's go. I want to see all of you busting ass.
Welcome to the Iconium!
Dirt alert! Dirt alert! Congratulations, customer. Your SAM unit is performing at peak capacity.
Let's do this.
Here we go!
Entering.
You new here? I didn't think we were hiring more.
Congratulations, customer. Your SAM unit is performing at peak capacity.
Our trigger fingers are getting a mite antsy.
Ready to kick some ass?
Take out the trash.
Let's go.
delivered?
Well, look who it is. I'll be damned. I was prepping the studio for our announcement, and here you are as a bonus. And the convict, the vicar. You know, most people, once they're out of prison, don't seem keen on returning.
Oh, I would go anywhere to see you fall, sir.
And, oh, I had heard you were dragging around a repurposed janitorial mechanical? My staff jokes that it's because you're a walking pile of refuse.
Interactive database updated. The unique organic substance labeled Chairman has been classified as filth, imminent for incineration.
When you go off and get yourself shot, try to avoid taking one to the face. I'll want it recognizable to show to my citizens. Haven't you heard? It took some doing, but employing an efficient management strategy. Yes, he is an but that's between us. As far... It's PR.
I believe
I'm making actual... Oh. You are a captain of action. Look, I'm not an unreasonable man. If you manage to storm the castle, as it were, I can't exactly afford more havoc than you've already caused. I've got work to do.
May you find peace in death.
Customer, all germs and contaminants have been neutralized. Clean, mean, and ready to kill germs.
lab coat.
Fugitive is a fugitive. Let it go.
Everything in my life has been leading up to this point. I believe I am ready for this.
Difficult job ahead? Consider equipping a pack of Sam's Special Solvent Stain-Out Remover.
Captain, you have an uncanny talent for complicating my life. You've been working with Dr. Wells from the beginning. When we moved to arrest him, he was prepared. I lost good soldiers in the attempt. You've disrupted the balance of power. You've upset the natural order of things. You've introduced uncertainty, and there is nothing I despise more than uncertainty. Typical. Running your mouth in the middle of a crisis. It's almost as if you delight in chaos. My reports described you as one of Halcyon's sharpest minds. I can't imagine why you'd do something so irrational. I should have dealt with you a long time ago. You were always too dangerous to leave unchecked. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised by your impertinence. Leaving you alive was my greatest mistake, but it is a mistake I intend to correct. I have Dr. Wells in my custody. Once I've secured his cooperation, I can move forward with the program. I can repair the damage you've done. I can set things right. In that we are in agreement. An end to violence is precisely what I want. An end to chaos. An end to senseless loss of life. The only obstacle standing in my way is you. You were one of my finest. I don't, you perfidious turncoat. You know... Never mind. Now I regret saying anything at all. Fair enough. Cap, you've disrupted. I'm not leaving you alone. I have done. Interesting that you think I'm going to die here. I believe I'm more than capable of taking you on. Fair point. I don't know how you've managed to defy the odds. By every reasonable estimate, you should be dead. Yet here you stand. I've devoted my entire life to protecting Halcyon. I'm not afraid to die in the line of duty. There isn't much of a board left, thanks to... You were always an unknown variant. I'm aware of Dr. Wells' plan. Revive some brilliant scientists and 50 or 60 years ago, I might have agreed with you. I appreciate your I haven't given up on the program yet. I haven't lost control of the labyrinth yet. Our security system is still up. When you put it that way, no. Not in the... Damn it all. Very well. You win. I'm familiar enough with your methods to realize my chances of survival are low. Congratulations, Captain. You've outplayed me. I accept your terms and will return Dr. Wells to your care. I just hope you've made the right decision. The fate of the colony is in your...
You don't know how glad I am to see you. You must have said something to get under Akande's skin. She's gone, and I don't think she's coming back. And you lunatic, you broke into the board's own fortress just to rescue one doddering old man. You are absolutely out of your mind, and I can't begin to thank you enough. Ah, all in a day's work for you, huh? You've broken the board's stranglehold on this colony, and you saved my life. But there's still so much we have yet to accomplish. You and I are going to have to work harder than ever to save Halcyon. I'm afraid the situation is far worse than any of us ever anticipated. I would like nothing more than... Earth has gone dark. We haven't received a single message in 3 years. There's been no communication. 2 years ago, the Earth's Directorate's frigate disappeared on their way back to Earth. We don't know what they discovered when they arrived, or if they arrived at all.
Earth is only an idea to us. But that idea is the bedrock the colony is built upon. If people were to find out it's gone dark, the shock could be too much to bear.
I don't want to imagine what'll happen once news gets out. Let's just keep this between us for now. We're in serious trouble, my friend. Do you know what this means for Halcyon? We can't rely on Earth. Yes. You might have heard of the Earth Directorate's frigate. Half the colony's entire military was on that ship. They were returning to Earth when they vanished without a trace. That was 2 years ago. We haven't heard a word from them since. Whatever happened to Earth likely happened to them. I don't know what happened, but something must... We have no connection back to Earth, and return is likely impossible. We're completely alone out here. I wasn't trying to hide the truth from you, but... Yes, I experimented on the Hope's colonists. Each of my experiments ended in catastrophic failure. Each of my subjects died in agony. You are my first and only success. I didn't tell you about the others because I didn't want to burden you. My failures are my own to bear, not yours. I'm not asking you to forgive me. Law knows I won't forgive myself, but I'm going to try to set things right. My apologies. I need to get a hold of myself. We've far more pressing issues to worry about right now. If you have any more questions, ask me. I'll answer as best I can. Yes, we do. We must begin the revival process immediately, starting with the Hope's brightest minds, and then we're going to fix this damn colony, one problem at a time. We're going to need a leader, and I can't imagine a better person for the job than you. What do you say, old friend? Will you help us? The chairman? I don't know why you let that heartless creature live, but I'll have to trust your judgment. When I revived you, I thought we were going to save this colony all by ourselves, but I was wrong. We can't save Halcyon on our own. We're all going to have to pull together, somehow. We are not a colony anymore. Our last connection to Earth has been severed. I don't know if we'll survive, but we're going to have to try our best.
The OSI teaches that everything in the universe happens according to the grand plan. But the stranger that arrived in Halcyon was an unplanned variable. From the moment he landed in Emerald Vale, his actions altered the course of history. The events on Tartarus brought about the end of the board's authority. But the board's mistakes would haunt the colony for decades to come. The damage they left behind would require the work of a generation to repair. Dr. Phineas Wells began reviving a handful of the Hope's colonists. Engineers, scientists, technicians, and intellectuals. They were among the brightest minds the Earth had ever sent out into the stars. The Hope scientists and engineers woke up in a colony from... The OSI teaches that everything in the universe... The Hope science... The people of Halcyon, in the years to come, as the colony struggled to survive, the inspirational story of the Iconoclasts spread like wildfire. Zora's focus on logistics made for a safer monarch, where the Iconoclasts enjoyed a surge of new blood looking to join the ranks from struggling townships. Life on Monarch slowly improved from a desperate fight for survival to prosperous growth and more under the Europe life and as much he knew what the Nyoka, the SAM unit that Minister Clark, it was widely there is enough. Chairman Rockwell served. As for Dr. Phineas, the doctor, life will never be the same in Halcyon. And what about you brought up? No one knows.
You don't know how glad I am to see you. I know, my friend. You've... theatrics. We... If... I doubt I could change your mind even if I wanted to. When I revive...
The OSI teaches that everything in the universe happens according to the grand plan. But the stranger that arrived in Halcyon was an unplanned variable. From the moment he landed in Emerald Vale, his actions altered the course of history. The events on Tartarus brought about the end of the board's authority. But the board's mistakes would haunt the colony for decades to come. The damage they left behind would require the work of a generation to repair. Dr. Phineas Wells began reviving a handful of the Hope's colonists. Engineers, scientists, technicians, and intellectuals. They were among the brightest minds the Earth had ever sent out into the stars. The Hope scientists and engineers woke up in a colony descending headlong into total collapse. With no way to return to Earth, they had no choice but to band together and devote themselves to the cause of saving Halcyon. The people of Halcyon were nothing if not hardy. In the absence of the board's authority, many of the colony's settlements banded together with a single purpose in mind: survival. Life was especially hard in the years to come. Some towns dissolved by attrition and starvation, but most of them found a way to carry on. In the years to come, Halcyon was forced to reckon with its newfound freedom. The board was gone, and for better or worse, the colony was responsible for its own destiny. As the colony struggled to survive, the inspirational story of the Iconoclasts spread like wildfire. Zora's focus on logistics made for a safer monarch, where the Iconoclasts enjoyed a surge of new blood looking to join the ranks from struggling townships. Life on Monarch slowly improved from a desperate fight for survival to prosperous growth and more permanent strength. Consumed by paranoia, Lilia Hagen took Sublight Salvage in a controversial direction, openly accusing board officials of an extraterrestrial conspiracy. One day, an accident at the Groundbreaker's docking bay silenced her forever. Time would tell if her replacement could keep the Sublight family together. The collapse of Edgewater left its workers bereft of any purpose in life. Most of them made their way to Adelaide McDevitt's camp, hoping to ingratiate themselves into her favor. Adelaide accepted only a few to her community. The rest were turned away and likely died of starvation. Nevertheless, Adelaide's camp grew into a well-established town. Adelaide McDevitt refused to cooperate with the ongoing effort to save Halcyon from collapse. A sympathetic deserter stole a copy of her research and delivered it to the Hope's scientists. It is unclear how useful Adelaide's research was. An optimistic estimate suggests her work may have bought Halcyon another few years of survival. Adelaide would never know. She died that winter. Under the leadership of Junlei Tennyson, the Groundbreaker held firm against corporate influence. The ship's mechanical stability gave Junlei the time to educate a promising generation of engineers schooled in her family's traditions. The future of the Groundbreaker looks promising. The rediscovery of the Hope and the abandonment of the lifetime employment program forced Byzantium to come to terms with some uncomfortable realities about the state. Under the leadership of Junlei Tennyson, the Groundbreaker held firm against corporate influence. The rediscovery of your influence shifted Ellie's perspective. She finally admitted, albeit grudgingly, that she just might need other people. Sometimes. With a steady income from the life insurance payouts, she was finally able to afford a ship of her own. She hired a small crew and flew supply missions to communities on the fringe. Some of them were even legal. Life in Halcyon was sobering for Felix Millstone. The grand revolution he dreamed of never came. There was no great awakening for the colony, no celebrations in the streets. There was only the hard, desperate work of trying to repair a broken colony. Felix never had a head for numbers, but if there was labor to be done, he was there to help. Eventually, Felix realized that the work of a revolution was done with two hands. As much as he enjoyed his adventures aboard the Unreliable, the vicar, known as Max, eventually decided that it was time to move on, to live out the life he had sought so long to create. He knew there were many in the colony who carried burdens much worse than the ones he had struggled with, and he devoted himself to easing their suffering wherever he could. He only ever took up arms again to defend the defenseless. Unshackled from a lifetime of striving and fighting the universe and himself, Vicar Maximilian de Soto was finally at peace. Once the matter with the Hope colonists was resolved, Junlei bashfully asked Parvati if she'd like to join her permanently on the Groundbreaker, and Parvati enthusiastically, if somewhat awkwardly, agreed. The stories of her adventures spread across the colony, and Parvati soon found herself the center of attention. Having served as the engineer of a renowned spacecraft, tramp freighters and wildcat miners sought her out by name, and in no time, she was a fixture in the Groundbreaker's mechanical ecosystem. She and Junlei were never far apart. Nyoka returned to Monarch to take another crack at making a permanent life for herself. She formed the Charon Group, a mercenary outfit of ragtag survivalists and wilderness experts. Anyone in need of a guide or just looking to throw back a beer and swap stories could find her camping on the trail or clearing an infestation. The SAM unit that accompanied you spread awareness of the product line's superior sanitation and maintenance capabilities across what was left of the colony. This led to a boost in SAM unit sales. Did you know that SAM units are the longest-lasting, toughest-acting cleaning solution in Halcyon? Minister Clark was released from house arrest, and his contact with you gave him a sense of renewed purpose and vigor. Once it became clear that no help would be coming from Earth, he threw his considerable efforts and talents into helping Halcyon manage the crisis before it. It was widely suspected that Sophia Akande was the true power behind Chairman Rockwell. However, after the riots on Tartarus, she was never again seen in the colony. Various theories circulated as to her fate. Some believed she boarded an interstellar ship capable of journeying to a distant colony. Others believed she died trying to escape Tartarus. Some few suggest she fled to Monarch, where she continued to live among a small band of loyalists. There is another theory, which suggests that Sophia's encounter with you changed her, and she deliberately retreated from public view, but continued supporting the colony in secret. When Dr. Wells began reviving the Hope's colonists, he found himself with a sudden windfall of additional supplies and resources, courtesy of an anonymous donor. If Wells knew who his supplier was, he never told a soul. Chairman Rockwell served as the public face for the changes in Halcyon to come. Whenever you needed strings pulled or a voice to sell a policy change, Rockwell was only too happy to oblige. As for Dr. Phineas Wells, he spent his remaining years in his orbital lab. Though he was always haunted by the failures of his past, he was determined to make things right by building toward the future. The revival project was hard and painful work, but in the end, despite limited resources, over half the Hope's colonists were successfully revived. Even after Wells passed away, the Hope scientists and engineers worked night and day to pull Halcyon from the brink of collapse. Their efforts continue to this day, which may be reason enough for optimism. Dr. Wells laid the groundwork for the project to save the colony, but he would never live to see the fruits of his labor. He passed away a few years later. His work was carried on by the scientists and engineers he revived. Life will never be the same in Halcyon. It is widely agreed that the colony has a chance of stabilizing within a generation, owing to the hard work and determination of the surviving colonists. Recovery is a distant goal, and the path is long and uncertain. But the people of Halcyon carry on, determined as ever. And what about you, the unplanned variable in the history of Halcyon? You brought an end to the chaos on Tartarus, and left Dr. Wells to his own devices. The affairs of the colony never distracted you from living out your own dreams, to captain a ship, to sail the ether, and to earn a reputation as the greatest spacer Halcyon ever had. No one knows what's happened to Earth, and no one knows what the future has in store for Halcyon. All we know for certain is this: the name of the Unreliable and that of its intrepid captain will remain the subject of countless stories for years to come.